1 second. Hey, Looney. Oh my. 1 second. Okay. All good. Hopefully. Oh. So. We'll continue. Heresy. Not right now, honey. Heresy. Please. She's dragging her feet. She doesn't want to go. No, not on the disc. Bed. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to click that.
Keeping my eyes open.
If we manage to finish the beta soon-ish, I'm gonna load an older save. There's something I wanna test. Hope I don't forget. Got my snacks ready? Oh, well, looks like you get to eat them now. We're getting movie time. Rip. I advise you to make haste. This chapel is now a crime scene. Search the area, find something, anything that can shed light on the sister's death. We need more than just corpses and a promise of retribution when we make the announcement. The court must understand that the Inquisition is already on the killer's trail. I will await news by the governor's side. May the God Emperor guide you. The clogging does not prevent the floor filters in the chapel from functioning properly. Which means some evidence might have gone on down through the filters or something? Hi, Kibdelos. Intact neck of a bottle. Sealed with wax bearing the imprint of an Aquila, traces of ruby red amasec on the shattered glass exude a tart aroma. Teach their offspring the art of poisoning from the day they take their first steps. What could be more elegant than disposing of a competitor without seeing a new pair of gloves? Amasec contains high concentrations of a poisonous substance. Large drops of wax have hardened on the extinguished candles.
No sense in delaying.
Impressions of a book. Someone took the book? It's odd. Filtration systems, they seem to be quite ancient. Melt is its power unit, typical consequences of overheating. Incense burn ashes, collected in chapel. Analyze them. See if there was anything wrong with the air. Was the air poisoned? Charred leaf with serrated edges and tiny spikes on its surface was found in the ashes. I think the answer to my question is yes. Hi, Orbital. Which includes murdering them indiscriminately? Probably not. We'll see.
At once.
Pure white steps were melted by a plasma shot. So we shot upwards.
Success.
It's true, Lucidians are entitled to rest in the chapel. Some of those residing here were witnesses to the Angevin Crusade. Delightful. Tapestry depicting an unknown saint. Her hands clinging to the fabric bear strange greenish spots. Popping the non-alcoholic ginger beer and starting to eat my brownies while I watch this unfold. This panel controls mechanisms that adjust the height of the tapestries. Switch is completely stuck.
No sense in delay.
My today, people become lost in prayer, even in death. Her face retains a stern and cold expression. Neither fear nor pain have distorted the features of his faithful servant. Her sword is clenched in her hand. It alone keeps her from falling, allowing her to preserve dignity. Check for external damage. Greenish spots are visible on the deceased woman's face, in places where her clothes do not completely cover her body. For some reason, the marks only appear on exposed areas of skin. Something was in the air. You also notice that the canoness's lips are painfully ulcerated. Open the jaws of the deceased and examine the oral cavity. Yep. There's gonna be burns all over her breathing system. I don't know English. The light from the microlumen shines on the oral cavity. It is covered in repulsive wounds as if from burns. Yep. Fucking knew it. Poison in the air. Examine the armor. Perfect condition. Yeah, because it attacks. It was a poisonous air agent that attacks living tissue. Biological tissue, not metal. Eris, what the fuck? Eris, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can we not? Can we not? Oof. Okay. Inspect the Candace's hands. A single unusual detail, woman's nails have turned blue almost to the tips. Again, poison, 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 poison. Search the Candace's vestments. Pocket prayer book. Sacred unguent used for weapons. Maintenance. You find a finely crafted compass. Usual equipment of the Sisters of Battle. Mask and a sextant, and beneath them the symbol of the Rogue Traders. Why does she have a compass from the Rogue Trader? Step away from the body. That was interesting. Although it seems like an obvious
identifying key features for comparison.
Framing kind of a thing. The back of the compass found on the body. Yeah, Rogue Trader quarter. Yeah, no shit. But I don't think that means
Identifying
anything.
anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent.
It would have been smart for me to have my medical sidekick. Epion. Companion. Those are the words I'm looking for. Large greenish spots appear over her skin. Yeah, we know.
Reconnoitering.
Trying to crawl towards the elevator.
Be on your guard.
Spirit remains unresponsive. Can I open it somehow?
Moving.
Polished to a sheen, an immediately noticeable recent addition compared to the rest of the ancient chapel, and yet they produce the labored sound of a badly clogged up mechanism. Those are polished to a sheen. Candid words, parishioners, it does not appear to have been used much, if at all. Ring key. Open doors within the Bastard Serpentis.
Reconnoitering.
There's a lot of Inquisitors going around losing their ring keys. Just all over the place in general. There's a lever behind the statue. Oh boy. The use of Promethium. One. Two. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it because it's backwards or something? No.
Always on the move.
Where's the other lady anyway? Oh, I guess she's downstairs. She didn't come with me. That sucks. I was hoping I could find a place to swap to my other characters. I didn't realize that not bringing certain people would severely alter certain outcomes. I'm guessing that if we had the medical lady, she would have more to say. If we had Epion, she would probably have more to say here. Fuck.
Keeping my eyes open.
Fuck. Oh, there's more. The chapel... Hold up. The chapel is... It's... shaped. Well, first of all, it's shaped like a fucking lobster, but it's meant to be shaped like an Aquila. So this is a map. So this one would be somewhere in here. And closest would be this one. Closest would be this one. Yep. And when I'm right, bitches. Number 3 would be here. Number 4 would be here. Blurred Ways staff. The fuck? Staff of a Wayseeker? Arthur, you really need to stop losing your shit. Just in monkey worlds. All hail the mighty lobster chapel. I know, right?
Reconnoitering.
What are the chances that the game will let me walk out, grab a different set of companions, and come back in? I don't think it's very likely, but... who knows? Maybe if I'm lucky. Candid words of parishioners, it does not appear to have been used much.
Always on the move.
Well, we got the thing. I don't think that was very related to the attack. Have I gathered all the clues that I can grab? I guess.
No sense in delay.
I guess at this point we just have to go. It's completely stuck. Well, what do you want me to do about that, buddy? Stuck. The cables that connect to that stuck lever go here. They reach the thingy where the book should be. I probably have to put a book, and then the weight of the book causes the lever to be unstuck or some sort of nonsense, but I don't have the option to do that right now, so I don't know if that is a bug or if I'm supposed to come back later.
Reconnoitering.
me put it this way. The Canoness will not be attending the celebration. Yeah, anyway, the Canoness is dead. With the utmost regret, I must confirm the Acolyte's worst. The Canoness is dead, as are several of her closest sisters. The news you bring is disastrous, and before it spreads further... Pulls out a Vox from the folds in his robe, issues a few orders. And now everyone's closed in. Stay away from the doors. Any attempt to leave the palace or any other rooms will be punished by death. For such are the orders. Eris? Eris, have you considered not being a huge fucking goofball? Hmm? Have you considered that? How dare you? I have urgent business. Step aside or I will get shot. You will get shot. That's his sister. Yep. Called it. You got shot. I don't know how you didn't see that coming, buddy. Oh well. They do be like that sometimes. If there are any performance issues or if the stream goes down or something, it's because I've been having issues with my graphics card. So, yeah. Fortunately, I'm gonna get a brand new graphics card and just other PC components at the end of this month. But until then, the poor little thing has to hang in there. No one will leave this palace now. We would like to say something meant for your ears alone, Acolyte. We're certain there is no need to discuss the gravity of the situation, therefore we shall be extremely direct. We would be most obliged if you were to find the one who could bear the punishment for the death of the Canoness and her sisters. Otherwise... Where would you suggest I start? We're intending to inspect every room personally before the start of the liturgy and check on every guest in this. We believe that those who arrived early might know whom she had time to speak with and what she did before her tragic passing. I'll grant you your request. I'm nice like that. I have to get a fan on my laptop each time I do art on it. The person before me had issues with it as well when they souped it up. This is really homophobic of your graphics card, not gonna lie. True! I can't believe my graphics card would do this to me. In Pride. During fucking Pride Month. How could it? This is very homophobic. A murderer in the palace? How exciting! How about a little bet? I wager my great-grandfather's honorary rifle on the Lord Captain's seneschal. Such a menacing appearance, so many scars and augmentations, he gives the impression of a unscrupulous mercenary. An intriguing wager. I will take that pledge, but I suggest making a different bet. Was this thug of a seneschal following orders, or did he go rogue? The barbarians from the Corona's expanse can be quite unpredictable. I love them. Ooh, exciting! I know. Don't pester me, this motherfucker. I am but a curious reader, not a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Once the left wing of the chapel housed a library, primarily for the transcription of confessions, but the records of the ancient engineers could also be found there. Attendants used to read them to me. Now, these records are in the keeping of the tech priests who maintain the system. You should visit their sanctuary. Gotcha. I was already thinking about that. Tell me what you know about the Canoness. Yes, I'm merely a heresy permitted to exist as a lesser evil, and I did not seek her company. When did you last see her? I see no less clearly than do the eyes that an ordinary human is. Oh, where did you last see the Canoness? Is he blind? See how smiles, the band over his eyes creasing. Yeah, he has something over his eyes. This would make me, if ever were in the universe where I'm gonna look at my boss and go, seriously, these guys are out. Do you have any suspicions about our nobles? Yep. Do you have any suspicions about who might have wished the Canoness harm? Everyone and their fucking mothers. Anyone dare to take upon themselves such a transgression? That is an entirely different question, and I am not prepared to answer it. Perhaps someone is sufficiently desperate. Imperial Decree Ring. Thank you. Allow me to thank you once more for rescuing me. Had it not been for you, I dread to think— Oh, you're the guy I saved. You're welcome, bitch. Been in my family's treasure position. And it seems you were the last person to see her. What do you know about this? Dead? But truly? How can that be? I escorted the Honorable Canoness on her inspection of the palace. She wished to ensure the service would proceed without incident. We parted ways at the lift to the spire where the palace chapel is located. After that, I went straight to the servants' quarters, and that is all I remember. Dead? What a scandal. We must bring this situation under control immediately. His lordship's reputation is at stake. How may I be of assistance? Did you notice anything suspicious? Heard nothing, saw nothing. I would not ever make— yeah. What can you tell me about Lord? My breeding and order would not permit me to even contemplate discussing— yeah, I figured. Show the broken bottle from the chapel. Are you familiar with this bottle? Amasec of the rarest kind. Only one such bottle exists on all of Scintilla. This precious vintage was delivered along with other gifts for the Lord Calixus. I personally placed it in his lordship's study. Oh boy. I require an escort? I do? Oh. Okay. Not that kind of escort. Well, poison amasec I discovered came from your personal collection. What you have to say about that? We'd arranged for this bottle to be presented as a gift to Canoness upon her arrival at the Lucid Palace. The drink recently entered our collection and has not yet undergone the proper verification procedures, but it was of sufficient value that we did not hesitate for a moment to give it to the esteemed Canoness. We will track down the sender and severely punish them for attempting to take our life. Why did you decide to perform the Invoctum in your palace, despite reports of a potential assassination attempt? Attempts at my life were fucking normal. Yeah, that's fair. Attempts on our life are common reality of our existence. At the same time, such an event was supposed to demonstrate to the greatest power of Scintilla the unity and resilience of the planet in the face of the misfortunes that have befallen it. And that is not to mention that we prefer to keep our ill-wishers close. Now, thanks to this, you'll be able to track down and overpower the conspirators? A fortunate coincidence, is it not? Larthier lets out a bitter chuckle. His words remind me of my kin from the depths of the webway, doomed to a fate worse than death from the day they are born. Fearlessly, they circle each other in a perpetual dance of rivalry and enmity, finding in this paranoid saltation a solace for their own ambition and pride. I love you, Larthier. Who do you think killed the Canoness? We simply do not know. I found a compass bearing Rogue Trader Corda's coat of arms on the Canoness's body. How do you suppose it came to be there? Our captain willingly handed that device over to the esteemed Canoness. We bore witness to it ourselves. Everything transpired voluntarily, albeit punctuated by a few sharp observations from Aspis Quarter regarding the esteemed Marcellus' fervor. It might be expensive, but yeah, no assassinations are common with you, I guess. Yeah, that is true. Can I offer you assistance with anything as a nation of the Golden Throne? A certain nobleman who has received information that some of his political allies are secretly harboring psychers among their families. We all have a propensity to forgive our kith and kin, things that we would never forgive others, do we not? In this hypothetical situation, the question is as follows. In the eyes of the Inquisition, would this be heresy that demands punishment, or merely a reproachable yet forgivable softness of heart? And this hypothetical noble is not a psyker himself? No, this transgression spared his soul, which is already burdened by the deeds of his past. I suppose one might turn a blind eye to such a delicate situation, assuming those nobles' houses satisfied the Inquisition's judgment in all other matters. Such an answer was to be expected naturally. Were this matter not hypothetical, we would never heed such counsel. Nonetheless, your view offers a pleasant contrast to the more customary judgments expressed under such circumstances. You have our thanks. I see. It's okay, buddy. I'm on your side on this. If lawyers were a thing here, they all have gray hairs before the age of 25. Oh yeah.
At once.
Hi, Aspis. Hi, girly. Acolyte, the red-haired woman you met earlier greets you with a wide smile. Too playful for your heart not to skip a beat at the prospect of fresh trouble. I hope you haven't forgotten me since our last meeting. Aspis Corda, the rogue trader. Lord Captain of the implacable flame, and heir to the Corda trade dynasty. Of course not. I suddenly felt like exchanging a few words with you, given that your mission at the Lucid Palace has undergone a rather unexpected and dramatic transformation. What a thrilling turn of events. I love her. She's delightful. Why did I find this? The most blessed Canoness, may the God Emperor praise her radiant wisdom, saw this compass in my hand when I was talking to Marius. She assumed there was some kind of evil mechanism inside the device. The Lord Calixtus gave such a glare that I decided not to put the good woman's resolve to the test, and instead generously offered the compass to her so that she would inspect it herself. As the holy martyrs are my witnesses, we would do better to spare the governor's nerves for more worthy matters. The premature deaths to Marcella and her sisters, for example. What is it, actually? It is a symbol. A symbol of the special rights and privileges of a rogue trader who carries the light of humanity in the darkness between the stars and conquers previously impious worlds in the name of the God Emperor. Keep it as a memento. I have another. She's so cute. Does that mean there aren't any mechanisms inside? Well, of course there are. It's a compass. Usually my engine seers tune it for each planet I set foot on. Getting lost in the jungles of a death world or in the lower hab zones of a hive is good for a breathtaking adventure, but only for about the first 4 hours. If it takes longer, I get sick of all the walking and I just want to get to the destination. Why should I believe you? Aspis's face looks to be unreadable, but only at first glance. The truth reveals itself in the line at the corner of her mouth, her subtly narrowed eyes, the spark in them. The rogue trader is not scared, not angry, or upset. Your words truly amuse her. Because you cannot seriously believe that a compass in the Canoness's pocket is sufficient cause to involve me in her death. I would not dare insult the Holy Ordos by even thinking that their acolytes could be so foolish. I fucking love her. God bless. Ah! I love sassy characters. Sassy as in sassy, but like really smart. That is a really cool combination. God damn it. They've been writing all their female characters so fucking well. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, can you guys see? Ah! I had ordered some accessories from a store, and it arrived today. And it came with a little buy flag on it. Like as a sticker, and I was like, oh, I'll attach the sticker somewhere. So there it is. We got a buy flag. Buy flag sticker. Indeed, you did. You may take it to any tech priests. Okay. Death's and her sister's amusing. Not at all. Death is common and therefore dull. What amuses me is the turmoil this once sleepy palace has come to, inserting a stick into a nest of void rats and giving it a proper stir. More or less what you did with your most unpleasant news, and watching the ensuing fuss will be far more amusing than brushing off the petty noble sycophants. My duties have led me to many places, and into many situations. Probably too many for one person to manage, but never in my life have I witnessed firsthand the servant of the Inquisition at work. I expect it to be quite an insightful experience. I would like to participate in the investigation, under your expert guidance, of course. I have no intention of interfering with your work and would rather observe from the sidelines. I assume your higher-ups would not object. After all, an alliance with a rogue trader is more advantageous and reliable than the strained relations resulting from their last move. Now, why would you want that? Do you really need an answer? And yet, I would have very much liked to know the reason. The implacable flame and I have been trapped in the scintilla system by the warp storms with no end in sight. Meters tall stacks of paperwork await my signature upon my return to the ship, while the spires have nothing to offer but whiny grovelers and embittered rats. It is very commendable of you to suspect that I have some ill intention or a cunning scheme in mind, but I must disappoint you. Rogue Trader Aspis Corda is driven by one thing alone, an all-consuming, soul-harrowing, insufferable boredom. I love her. This is so relatable. I would be delighted. Splendid. Seneschal, the Lord Captain shall be taking a stroll on her own. Watch the guests, maintain communication with the Voxmaster. Report on noteworthy events only. I do not wish to be disturbed with any trifles from orbit. And spare me your courtesies. I despise feigned servility. I know, but there was no other way to say yes to you. Complaint to the game. Sorry, Rakti, but I feel like I'm gonna need Sorrow. And I'm not really allowed to remove Toma because he very specifically requested my help. Well... God damn it. I'm trying to think of who I need here. I have Larther. Yeah, if I need anything for Psyker bullshit, I have Larthier. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Level up my girly. She's so cute. Disdainful stare ability. I love that for her. Naldari chainsword and a probably Drukhari pistol. Yeah, shuriken. That's definitely a Drukhari pistol. Well. Not sure if it's necessarily, but anyway. What does she have? Fellowship and agility and ballistic. Intimidation. Based. Her intimidation's higher than mine. This will not fucking stand. How could she? I like her. She's fun.
Reconnoitering.
Reconnoiter. Oh. Hello, ma'am. She looks so fucking cool. Holy fuck. Blood of the Emperor, if one more lackey disturbs me without bringing me a glass of Amasek. A woman with a build so solid that her fusilier tunic strains at the shoulders turns sharply towards you. For several seconds, her pale, almost white eyes study your face, before she exhales noisily. The fury raging within her does not vanish, but recedes to some inner depth. Ah, it's you, servant of the Golden Throne. Didn't mean to offend you. I'm not that foolish. Praise his saints. Ha! She makes the sign of the Achille over her chest with a precise motion. Lord General Delecta, Autumn. I command the Scintillan Fusiliers Regiment, as well as other Astra Militarum units attached to the sector contingent in Calixis. To what do I owe the pleasure? The speed with which Dana greeted you and returned to her previous stance, you had time to notice a fresh burn on her palm, barely concealed by her white glove. How'd you get that burn? Plasma pistol exploded on discharge. Barely had time to throw it away. Oh. She speaks with confidence, but you are absolutely certain that plasma weapon overheat burns are far more severe than what you can see. Okay. I have some questions about you. I have no secrets from the Inquisition. Whatever anyone may say. What do your duties in Scintilla? I command the Astra Militarum. I make wretched insects accustomed to holding quills instead of lasguns. Remember their duty to the Imperium. An invasion is coming, an enemy no one has prevailed against before, and all they can think about is their petty political games. You can finally roleplay as Heinrichs. Yep, pretty much. Lord General's angry, but the root of your fury runs deeper than a warrior's usual contempt for bureaucrats. It seems what troubles her more is that intrigues are being woven without her involvement. What brought you to the palace? Apart from being, as you may have noticed, one of the highest ranking individuals in this God Emperor preserved sector, I am providing security for the palace during the festivities. The Lord Calixis requested my personal presence. Waves a dismissive hand in the governor's direction. Perhaps you have questions for a member of the Inquisition? There's one matter. A Scintillan year ago, an Inquisitor from the Bastion Serpentis requisitioned a platoon of Fusiliers. Since then, I have heard nothing of my soldiers. Can you find out what happened to them? So I may inform their families. I will take a look. Nothing new, or nothing special.
Moving.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Acolyte of the Holy Inquisition. Before you stands the conduit of the will and the vessel for the voice of Cartesiarchus Hecatus Prime, fabricated general of the Lathe World's fleet.
He looks pretty cool. Got ourselves a rig trader to bully us. Hell yeah. Device emanating from okay. Tech Priest is trying to maintain a straight posture, yet you notice that his right leg is twisted at an unnatural angle, oozing an oily fluid.
A query is being formulated regarding the reasons for communication between a high-ranking Adeptus Mechanicus official and a lower-ranked Inquisition member.
I found this in the chapel where the canoness was murdered.
Servo skull of the Censorus category, equipped with a high sensitivity auspex. A moderately interesting model. An insistent demand is being formulated for the transfer of this unit of sacred technology into the care of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The servo skull is equipped with a built-in Vox caster, which means someone was watching the Battle Sisters. No one... Oh...
Analysis of the provided arguments has been performed. The individual is identified as suitable for formal communication. Important contextual information. The Lord Calixis has initiated several research-oriented expeditions. One such undertaking, despite lack of proper preparation, managed to obtain a valuable artifact which can be classified as part of archaeotech technology. Priority operational directive of the Lathe World's fleet. Extraction of this artifact for the benefit of the priesthood of Mars without notification of the Lord Calixis. The exchange of the artifact for valuables from the Adeptus Mechanicus reserves was scheduled to coincide with the concluding celebration events. Under the current circumstances, the final sermon is postponed indefinitely, while the need for the artifact remains. Expressing a need for more functional communication, or else its termination. The selection of a worthy topic for discussion will be taken into account when calculating the usefulness of this organic unit.
Aw. I want to ask the metal one a question too, Huntress. What? You want to ask? Go ahead.
This cognition unit has been granted a great honor to become a temporary conductor of the voice of the Fabricator General. The immediate body is located in the orbit of Scintilla, which hinders direct communication with insufficiently augmented laypeople. Presence in this location is justified by the necessity of social contacts with the authoritative structures of the world of Scintilla. Priority objective of formal interaction. Lord Calixis Marius Hax.
Sucks about the murder. Still need that artifact though, Fabricator General. Yeah, sounds about right, considering that he's an admech.
The shift to less informative topics has been found. This topic has a low assigned priority on the list of topics of interest. However, as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and the Lathe World's fleet, the information will be provided.
Isn't he delightful?
The list of individuals motivated to terminate the life functions of the specified ardents.
Too many.
The memory of this cognition unit contains information exhibiting signs of being valuable, but that was previously ignored due to its assumed insignificance. There is confirmation of an excessively emotional verbal exchange between the individuals Pontifex Cartius and Canoness Marcella, which may be interpreted as a religious dispute. Mutual animosity between the specified individuals is assumed.
Okay. It must be noted that the individual designated as Pontifex exhibited a prolonged absence following the festivities. The procession clearly caused degradation of his weak flesh. At its conclusion, he displayed motor function impairment and a distinct limp. Probability suggests the Pontifex retreated to his chambers and remained absent until the arrival of other guests for this specific reason.
Dispensing reference information. Pontifex Cartius is a representative of Archcardinal Ignato, assigned to this location to participate in the festivities and conduct the Invocatum Sanctus. A suggestion to discuss more valuable topics. A member of the Holy Orders initiating communication of this nature is unexpected. By the will of the Omnissiah, an omen embodied in a Vox transmission was sent indicating the location of an abandoned Adeptus Mechanicus laboratory. According to unconfirmed reports, research for the Holy Orders was conducted there. Does the priesthood of Mars have the right of priority access to this site, or will the Inquisition contest it? Unknown. It has been established that deliveries of biomaterial were made there from various hive cities. Nothing else. An expectation.
I'm going around making friends. Croup mercenary. Father told me stories of how 3 such creatures once disemboweled and devoured half an enemy squad before his very eyes. Delightful. The Lord General did not even try to hide her enmity towards Canoness Marcella. Everything about this murder is quite obvious. My thoughts exactly. Do you recall Lord Dayron publicly asserting that she would never be Lord General? Well, they found him dead the next day. A victim of robbery. A likely story. I heard her other political opponents met with similar unfortunate incidents, which none of them survived. God Emperor, accept the souls of your faithful servants. As always, everyone knows everything and yet does nothing. When will things finally change? No surprise the Fusiliers in Silenza Sectora has disgraced themselves so thoroughly. As we all know, a fish rots from the head down. Ooh. Damn.
Acolyte. The selection of this top suggest.
Hey buddy, I got questions again. Early containing the fury threatening to break out of her. Whatever happened in the lower levels, it has struck a painful blow to her pride. Manius arrived on site and encountered unforeseen circumstances, suffered heavy casualties. The Silenza Sectors, we know what happened. We know what it is. She has a portrait now? Yeah, she does. Look at her. She looks so cool. She looks like she could beat my ass, though. And, well, she also looks like she will.
Always on the move.
So I think we should keep our distance. I grow depressed in the absence of good news. Do tell me you've come here to share. Nearly right to expose the wrongdoer. I can only guess why she... Oh, boy. Shit. Tell me more about this altercation between the Canoness and the Lord General. It started as a mere disturbance, became a massacre. The Habzones were drowned in blood and tears. The Astra Militarum suffered immense losses, and the Adeptus had to come to their aid. However, it was not solely the rebels whom the Valiant Sisters punished. You see, some of the Fusiliers had disgraced themselves with desertion, and the Sisters declared their cowardice heresy. This led to summary executions that were carried out on the spot without Lord General's sanction. The only clemency the Sisters showed to those who were weak in spirit was to grant them the Emperor's peace. You can imagine what a feast for condemnation this sorry incident provided. Audum's authority was shaken, and she is quite an ambitious individual. Many inflated rumors following the Pontifex, yet one, the most scandalous of all, he seems to be in a hurry to deny. He is said to have been an adept of a death cult in his younger years. Naturally, such a thing is virtually impossible. Nonetheless, these speculations may well have sparked a conflict between two such devout individuals. Who could have gained access to the chapel during the Battle Sisters' holy service? Willing to remain silent even under the threat of death. Right, okay.
At one.
So I wanted to grab a peony? Peony?
Always on the move.
Do we have anything for medic stuff? Not really. Sure, why not?
Reconnoitering.
Acolyte. The selection of this presence in this shift to this time. The list of it does suggest.
Nothing new there. Nothing new here.
No sense in delaying.
So we're probably gonna have to leave the area. I think we can. I think we're allowed. Hope so. Is Eldar your favorite faction? Generically so, yeah, sure. Are we really going to ignore the most striking detail in this individual's appearance? How have you managed to maintain such a remarkable physical condition? All the examples of sorcerers I have observed display, shall we say, rather depressing metrics. I follow a strict diet, child, mental and physical. But the key factor is discipline. Without it, any effort becomes little more than a pitiful attempt to hold back a river with bare hands. What else is it you wish to know, Acolyte? She just asked him, damn, how you got those gains? And he just went, oh, you know, I go to the gym and I eat well and that's it. Not genetically, generically. Because the Eldar as a faction have a bunch of sub-factions, and I have some sub-factions that I like more than others, that's all. But yes, in general, I do like the Eldar a lot. Although I usually refer to them as Eldari.
We mustn't linger.
It hardens us to see you derive such satisfaction from the company of an inquisitorial acolyte. Few amongst us are afforded such refined pleasure. Time will tell how satisfying this little experiment with new acquaintances here proves to be. Forgive me for leaving your company, Marius, but being the shadow of a mere mortal in service of the Inquisition has provided some much-needed variety after the monotony of the Dulcidians' endless social occasions.
Reconnoitering.
Very sorry, I use a dictation tool to help me type. Ah, fair enough. Makes sense. That's pretty cool. Okay. Guess we gotta start walking about. Hey, pointy facts, motherfucker. Pointy motherfucker. He reminds me a little bit of Vladim. But just a little, though. Bum, bum, bum. Deep shadows lie beneath his eyes, yada yada. Are you unwell, buddy? I have some questions for you, Pontifex. Acolyte. Greetings, Agent of the Golden Throne. There is a dark day for all of us. In the dim light of the lumens, the Pontifex's eyes seem almost black. His whisper, verging on irreverent, reaches your ears. To think the blessed Canoness Marcella, whose soulless hands dared to defile her light. Lex Luthor, look at ass! May I ask for your blessing? Blessing. Checking his obvious surprise, Cartius draws a vernacular from the fold of his robes. You notice red marks on the man's palm as he raises the Aquila. May his will guide you through the taint of deception. To the light of truth. Who is he, Pontifex? Who is he? How many arms does he have? How many eyes? I wish to ask you about the Canoness. Where did you go after you left the festivities? Pain tore through my leg. Upon returning, I returned to... I fear my bones are not strong. When did you last see the Canoness? After the procession, the last I saw the Canoness was in the main hall. Is there anyone you suspect? Fabricator General. Gotcha. We're still doing this. I know you had a conflict with the Canoness. What was the reason behind it? Shall remain between myself and the Canoness. Well, that's your opinion, buddy. Free basics of the Blue Boys. You mean the Ultramarines? Yep. Here's worse options. The Pontifex nods, his face darkening once more. It's okay. What was your purpose in coming? Trusted me with leading the procession. Your burns look painful. How'd you receive it? Based on collateral signs and considering the nature of the burn, I can surmise the Pontifex is experiencing acute pain, the kind that may drive an individual to exhibit irrational behavior. There's nothing shameful in pain. I will endure any trials the God Emperor places in my path. No? That will be all. One of the noble house of Calixis has forbidden the mission from delivering sermons in the vicinity of their estate. In these unsettled times for Scintilla, it is of paramount importance to offer our praise to the God Emperor, extolling deeds performed for the benefit of the Imperium. Only the deranged or the heretical would claim otherwise, and thus I was not surprised when tidings reached me that certain members of this house, collectors of profane tomes, I can only assume such information would be of interest to you as an agent of the Inquisition. I would not presume to dictate to you. Yes, perhaps accusations of heresy followed by public executions as an example to others would suffice. I'm trying to use the Inquisition as your personal instrument for disposing of nobles who disagree with your rabble-rousers. Yeah, he didn't like that. It's not that I don't agree with him. I just don't like being used like that. I'm also a big fan of the Cadians. Though they are pretty cool. So far, he's not the most suspicious.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
Alright, well before the celebrations, why did he only appear in the ceremony? Maybe he was praying in solitude all that time. How long has it been gone? Could have displeased one of those things. Don't be silly. My brother is quick and brave. He got a job. I never spoke of it with such pride, but I saw how his knees were shaking. I just hope he doesn't disgrace himself with that assignment.
Moving.
Oh, right, probably. Oh lord. Coming on top, seen full compliance with without that, I cannot determine the specific toxin that causes deaths. However, anticipating your question, Canis was most certainly poisoned. This is an ancient tradition. I know nothing about its origin, but this little quirk has evolved into a splendid method for getting rid of unwelcome individuals before or after a visit.
Reconnoitering.
Let's go down into the Requisitorium, see if there's anything down there. Shouldn't be, but... just checking.
Keeping my eyes open.
Oh lord. Yeah.
Reconnoitre it.
Fine. Nothing here. Okay.
Moving.
Mayest thou know, neither rust nor dysfunction fill thy cogita drives with the spark of the machine. Oh, Hypatia. Weakness in your neocortex and its channeling on the motive force impulse. Permit me to... It is the weakened of all... It is the weakness of all flawed flesh. Pulling back the sleeve of his robe, Hypatia offers her pale green veined hand. She was triggered by an illogical loyalty to inferior flesh. The high status of the Magus was accepted. Her dogmatic indifferences. And her dogmatic differences were not. So you do not wish for me to perform a biosacrament upon your neocortex? Think on it. I am as mechanistic as you, by the Omnissiah's favored paths. Okay. The incident that occurred between the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Adeptus Aureus. The attempt to conduct an unsanctioned search and seizure of the Adeptus Mechanicus property. Position of Tech Heresy were leveled. We were merely enacting defensive protocols. Levels of righteous fury are unacceptably high. May the Omnissiah punish the aggressors for every drop of spilled machine oil. So y'all shot at each other. Machine worshippers. Oh boy. We were denied explanations. We were denied a stay of the proceedings. What was she searching for? Artifact. Do you know what was inside the containers? With this high sanction, the containers were opened and their contents categorized as miscellaneous shuttle components. The logic behind these events eludes my analysis. Okay.
No sense in delaying.
Oh. Vault in the palace. Furthermore, an unregistered cache was discovered. The venerable mechanism still holds the secret to unlocking it, but there is a reason to believe that reversing the numerical sequence might yield the desired result. We have collectively decided not to disturb the machine spirit of the vault until festivities are over. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll get to that then. That was bad. Blueprints.
Analyzing data using identifying anomalies.
Such nonsense.
Moving.
Have you noticed the Lord Calixtus has not spoken a single word about the expedition? So much time and resources, yet no tidings. Could it have failed? But of course, my dearest cousin, you could not have known. The expedition has already ended, and quite successfully. Yet who else but me would have told you? Don't get carried away, lest I call you on your old dead over a certain obscura shipment. So what has the Lord Calixtus discovered? Treasure from the lower levels. Was informed by Lady Gabriella, cousin of the Lady-in-Waiting, of a second cousin of— oh, Jesus. Gladly give away my recreational shuttle to get a hold of this secret. Speaking of debt, my dearest cousin, I could use another loan. Error speaker. My favorite kind of speaker. Dude's just straight up an error. That's good.
Always on the move.
It's good of the game to just acknowledge dude's an error. Good. But tell me, my beloved wife, do you not find the Lord Calixtus' passion a trifle inappropriate? His agri-conservatory is full of poisonous plants, many of which were brought from worlds where xenos abound. All in plain sight, with an agent of the Golden Throne is in attendance. Could the governor be losing his mind? Spare me, this is hacks we're talking about. A figure of his standing can grow xenoplants and host the Inquisition in the same palace if he so chooses. But you may be correct about his sanity. After all, his father died from poisoning. That is a fair reason for obsession if I ever saw one. Fair.
Moving.
Avoid one from a difficult will be delivering the final sermon. How are we supposed to attend the sermons now? How scandalous. Ooh. God, they're annoying.
Reconnoiter.
Okay, he's got nothing for me. Do you have any more parts from an Eldari who may have lost them? No? Okay.
Moving.
Mission to report anything suspicious was observed during our watch. Skilly agitated, you hear the voice tremble as he delivers his report. Not in agreement with comrades, whereas he appears older, bulkier, nursing your gaze. So orders to assist an individual matching your description. Here, soldier, take a moment. I'll stand watch with your friend here. Thank you. Standing watch makes a man crave a smoke something fierce, as I'm sure you know. Are you not forbidden to leave your post? Correct, sir. It is forbidden. Guardsman is a regimental veteran and a Marcus, so... Do the canonists speak with anyone in your presence? Only with Lord General Odom, they were discussing security measures and placement of guard posts, discussing them rather loudly. What was the point of the contention? Is guarding the reception at the request of whatever the fuck. The Lord General was accusing the Honorable Canoness of not trusting her, neither her personally nor our entire regiment. Stress was removed. Sisters seemed to anger lords. In the end, they came to an agreement where the sisters would remain to guard the main hall, while we would secure the rest of the palace. There's something you're not telling me. I just remember the sentries of the guard post reported to Lord General that a large container had been delivered to the governor's study. They said it likely holds an artifact. Yep. There we go.
Reconnoitering.
That's the docks. What a fun little guy. We should go to the docks, I guess. Though I think they're all a mess now, right? How do you sit for hours without getting sore? I just do. I'm fine.
At one.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. I'm sitting for an hour playing Arma and my ass is so sore. Sounds like you need to get a cozier chair.
Reconnoitering.
Hi, Trill. Sounds like you need to do squats. Maybe. Ah.
Always on the move. Marcher, patroness of monasteries, may her soul dwell forever in the light of the whatever. No sense in delaying.
Brought by the void ship Saint Mars, the memory of Imperial's defendants will endure. Amuse, whose sap repels all pests, just restores free of corruption. So you must have neither mutant nor witch. And its spreadings. Thin, translucent spines. Oh. Ashes from the incense burner match to this.
Reconnoitering.
It's maintained with the help of sacred machines. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay.
Keeping my eyes open.
Just making sure nothing up here. Okay. Let's follow the tracks then.
Never still for long.
Unauthorized unit, you are not cleared for this sanctum. Cease your presence here at once. Esteemed Magos, I request assistance. My current work, I deny your plea for aid. Every tech priest serving outside of a forged world is eventually importuned by stubborn, high-ranking laypersons. I have achieved comprehension through extensive experimentation. It is simpler to satisfy their queries. I bless you with the use of my wisdom. Authority of the Holy Orders and the Tyrant of Cabal. I am clear to access any location I deem necessary. If you wish to prolong your existence in this mortal realm, you will answer my questions. Woo! Unidentified unit breached my sanctum and stole a cutting of this plant. Log carefully of a highly toxic plant. Contact with exposed flesh results in the formation of painful blisters. Hallucinations. When did you last see the canoness? While moving along an adjacent route, shortly before the commencement of the festivities, I heard sounds identified as human screaming. I believe the canoness unit was utilizing the chambers for purposes other than those designated. What? Was not employed just anyone. How did you earn such an honor? Were they truly no better candidates? Better, with all the respect, my candidacy was optimal. The fabricator general himself, blessed my knowledge and diligence, were recognized as the highest level. Right. Not towards the table. What were you working on? Nutrient compounds in order to enhance flora productivity. Production of fertilizer. Oh. You are destroying the data. Whereas the Lingua catalog suggests filling our heads with manure. Do not compost our cerebral matter, for my cranial cogitator is resistant to your falsehoods. You're not producing fertilizer here. Speak the truth quickly. Requested toxic compounds. Okay, the Lord collects requested toxic compounds. I prepare concoctions for him in a strict accordance with the recipes and only in low concentrations. He ingests them to build a resistance. Yeah, figures. Okay.
No sense in delaying.
Nothing new.
Reconnoitering.
Okay. So slacking off. I saw that the throne wasn't just chatter, it was a voice, an echo of sermons. We checked the rooms, but they were empty. Then we put an ear to the wall, and we all started shaking in our boots from those horrid wails. It was in the walls. Every servant knows what a confessor... That a confessor once stayed at the palace and then disappeared. What if the thing that lurks in the walls has taken him? No, there were none. That is that. There was wails of his rooms, the wind howling. Right. I don't think so. A strong believer of good cheer are kind of bullshit if you don't do sport. I say.
Always on the move.
I'd already grabbed this. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Did I just read it and then not grab it like a fucking idiot? Remnants of archival records about the early design, fearing assassination attempts, rebuilt the palace, adding secret passages used by the servants.
Never still for long.
Nothing here. Which is fair. Makes sense.
Moving.
Oh. Murder of a servant. To this one's life attached special meaning to the act, usually Monkey, slay with far less reverence, indeed, with none at all. Interesting. Purity mentioned that he had to carry out an assignment for someone among the high ranks and seemed frightened.
Always on the move.
It's gonna be that dude. Oh. Something else? Something else? Red spots on the collar directly beneath a small cut on the neck. You cannot shake the fear. Took the victims by surprise. We have his name. Quite young. Was successful and speak of the dead man's hand. Drained blisters as if from a burn. Determine the cause of death. Narrow wound on the neck. Leaves no doubt this was what ended in another one of the signs of violence. Narrow wound on the neck. I received a special summon, one that I can't refuse. Is from someone far too important. The person I'll be assisting has a pronounced limp, so I will most likely be delivering messages or carrying heavy things. It's nothing unpleasant. Please pray for me all the same. How interesting.
Reconnoitering.
as a warp echo, I would conclude that the injuries of the servant are congruent with those observed. Okay. Maybe. Hmm. Anyway.
No sense in delay.
Right. Servant's corpse. What else? Where can we go?
Reconnoitering.
My comrades, Professor Priscilla, we know that you are searching for the heretic who killed Please tell us what you know, or else let us aid you in capturing the perpetrator. We pray for our success, servants of the Golden Throne. For your success, and that swift retribution be brought down upon the malefactor. Spare us a little of your time. When and where did you last see the Canoness? She wanted to make sure that there was nothing that might threaten her. So between their cargo and us, yeah, I remember that. One remained in the palace. The wounds barely ignited. Confrontation must have been too severe. Where can I find him? We will... Hell yeah, we will have to answer that. Pontifex Scartius, the Lucidians have long been spreading deplorable rumors about him. To silence his ill-wishers once and for all, the Pontifex decided to undergo the trial of faith and invited Canoness herself to witness his commitment to the Creed. We do not believe that the Honorable Pontifex was involved in the murder, for it was Arch-Cardinal Ignato who chose him for the procession. I hope this explanation satisfies you. Clearly, Rise, her explanations aren't convincing when she's telling the truth. Moreover, it is evident that she herself is confused. It was not part of her order's usual customs. Huh. Were they having an affair? Seems a bit silly. But... could be. I don't know what else they could be hiding there.
Moving.
Okay, so in opposite order. Number 4. Number 3. Number 2. Let me put a save here before I do something really fucking dumb.
No sense in delaying.
I think it was number 1 over there. Yep. Nice. Diteral Sinskin. Oh! Wait, why would his thing be here? I mean, cool,
Moving.
but what the fuck? So many questions. Maybe. Hmm. We're gonna have to go talk to the Pontifex dude again. He's being sus. Quite sus. Oh. There we go. I wonder.
Reconnoitering.
I don't think there was anything else here. Hey, buddy, I got something to ask you about, buddy. Something about a weird artifact that you may or may not still be in possession of? A heated discussion, okay. Steam to prepare a special which consumes immunity to poison. Okay. Could I get a sample of the poison? Now I can go into his study and steal the supposed thing he has there. It looks so similar to the Rogue Trader table. Where has that one measure gone? It was here. Take a sample for analysis. What did the missing bottle look like? Clear liquid, utterly unremarkable in appearance. A single measured dose of poison suitable for his lordship's needs. I mean, inflamed and then burst. It is a slow and agonizing death.
No sense in delay.
Lost button. A lost button, truly. Poison recovered from the governor's study is inconsistent with the toxin detected in the emissac. So that's not it.
Identity.
Red thread is made of expensive synth weave. Interesting. The toxicity of a single dose is insufficient to kill a healthy person. However, others do not shy away from it. Has access to the rad. After all, not everyone has access to the rad weapons of the Adeptus Mechanicus, which can make a most wonderful gift. Take diluted others, like the Rogue Trader, demonstratively drink exclusively from their own flasks.
Always on the move. Resolved.
Let Aspis distract the Chamberlain. We definitely don't worship Chaos Invited. No. The governor will have my head for a dead rogue trader in his study. Breathe, I beg you! Like this! Oh no, I love her. The elderly servant cast a worried glance over an exquisite shelf made of natural wood. Mercy, your ladyship, are you alright? No, the governor will have my head. I never imagined it would be so stuffy in the governor's office. Ah, I can't breathe. I love her.
Never still for long. Be on your guard.
Something made by the kin, a secretive but advanced Xenos race. The machinery inside looks badly damaged, but it is possible that some part of it can still be salvaged. Sure, I'll take it.
Keeping my eyes open. The Holy Ordos teach vigilance.
This religious text describes the various rites of death cults. One ritual is particularly common, the trial of faith, a prolonged self-torture to prove one's loyalty to the God Emperor. Oh, shit. They were both part of that death cult. Dun dun dun. They just like, the data on the device is encrypted, requires Lord Calicus' own access key. Shit. Fuck.
Never still for long.
Murder the heretics? Depends on the type of heretics. Depends on the type of murder. I'll think about it. Maybe. Probably. Just arms from them. Why the fuck would he be doing that? How interesting. There is some weird fucking shit going on here, buddy. Murder the Faithful? Ah, yes, we are performing a bit of heresy today. Quite a fair bit, actually. Today is a heresy day. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Good old heresy. Some good, nice amount of hair. Oh, they're gonna be pissy. They're gonna be pissy. I'm not letting you have the Xenos artifact. It's mine. Get yourself together. Everyone's looking at us. Unlike the Agents of Golden Throne, we must still maintain our decorum. He's so pissy.
Moving.
Are you mad at me? No, it's actually fine. Ah. It's irrelevant to what transpired if you already know the trial and you also know that it was carried out at my behest. Certain misconceptions about me brought about by malicious rumors concocted by my enemies. Therefore, I invited her to attend a rite of faith, the results of which satisfied us both. I assure you the conflict was resolved. Help me remove you from the list of suspects. Just tell me the truth. You are correct. The Countess believed me unworthy of holding the office of blah blah blah. I did everything I could to prove her wrong, but she was not satisfied with the results of the trial of faith. Even after long hours of torment, which she watched torment that left me a crippled wreck, she declared me not a heretic, but a coward. A coward who turned his weapon upon himself instead of wielding it against the enemy. I cannot forget her words, nor how she said them. As if I were worse than the dirt beneath her feet, as if I were unworthy even of her contempt. How dare she die having the last word for herself? Enough questions for today. May his will guide your search for the truth. Okay, okay. Radical charity. Heresy charity, and the Oscar goes to Aspis for the top performance. It did. She was doing very well. I'm proud of her. Bad news. Your brother is dead. I guess I can't tell you that, huh? Sorry about that. But your brother's dead. Just, yeah. Could be like that.
Moving.
Oh, we're now looking at people's buttons. Right. Okay. Let's go look at some people's buttons. I'm so it's going to be. Aww. If I could give you money to buy, if I could give you money to buy buttons, I would. I'm sorry, buddy. The game doesn't let me. Happened to your button? You were denied that right for the duration of this investigation. Well, I cannot compel you. Well, I can, that's a lie, but I'll pretend like I cannot compel you. I dare hope my honesty will guide you to the correct conclusion. Shortly after the guests began to arrive, Lord Captain did me the honor of requesting I donate one of my uniform buttons to repair her own tunic. I cut one from mine and affixed it to Lord General's attire. The reason for such an order, as well as its implications, are unknown to me. That is all I know. By your leave, I must return to my duties. Interesting.
Never still for long.
Why did you abandon your post? She commanded us to break up a scuffle between some nobles at the security post. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is looking pretty bad.
Always on the move. Never still for long.
Someone capable of condensation was recently stolen from the sanctum. Yeah, I know.
No sense in delay.
I don't know what comes out in October that fills me with joy. What? Oh, okay. Nothing super bad. Charger. Dragon Dogma. Dragon Dogma. I don't remember much about that game. For some reason, I didn't think it was very fun to recall.
Reconnoitering.
You guys will have to excuse me, I'm currently fighting this. Does this make it better? It does. There we go. Sorry, my keyboard ran out of battery. I had to find a way to fix it. Anyway,
Moving.
keeps getting his arm stuck on the display because it's a very cute animation. Where? I didn't see it. Anyway. Oh, that guy. Poor little guy. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy.
Keeping my eyes open.
Keeping my eyes open. Hey! I don't think there's anything new up here, but we should just go here just in case. I've somehow unlocked something.
Always on the move.
On the move.
Reconnoitering.
I wonder where the book that's missing is. Heresy,
Keeping my eyes open.
Stretchy. I guess we can go back. We can go back to the Lord and ask him about the things we found in his study. We can talk to the dude. The mecha dude. The fabricator general. I think he's done some weird shit. Not necessarily murder, but some definite weird shit. Seems like he agreed to supply armament to the Lord over here in exchange for some Xenos artifact or some shit, and I don't like the sound of that.
Always on the move.
She is sounding very fucking suspicious.
Acolyte. Members of the Adeptus Sororitas coveted technology that rightfully belongs to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Verbal exhortations proved insufficient, and it was decided to resort to violent methods. Forces dispatched by the Lord Calixes introduced errors into the calculations for combat engagement, so it was deemed necessary to terminate the confrontation. The incident has been resolved. An extreme degree of interest in this matter is considered demonstrated. The idleness of the servant of the... This topic has a low assigned priority on the list of topics. No, the arrival of this cognition unit.
Changes subtly, yet he is trying not to give any indication that you have correctly guessed the reason for his presence here.
A suggestion. An expect.
We're gonna save here, because I don't know how I'm gonna approach this. But I am about to piss him off, so...
Acolyte. An extreme degree of interest in this matter. Composing a message containing positive reinforcement. Attend. Acolyte. Your assistance to the Lathe World's fleet. Proceeding to positive reinforcement of the layperson's line of behavior. Take this and utilize it with pride. I express...
Collecting comprehensive data on events occurring within the territory, the aspects of the several skull-detected sounds emanating from the chapel, a plasma discharge, and a cry, presumably associated with pain-induced responses, were noted. The decision was made to disregard the events within the chapel. A Vox recording is being created for the purpose of transfer to the Acolyte. What? Foul spawn. Tell me, what are my sisters? Sister Kareen, what is the matter? Lower your weapon. Sound of a plasma weapon discharge. Heavy object striking ceramite. Sound of ceramite scraping against stone. Marcel's voice. What a disgrace on this holy day. Rest, sister, and gather your senses. Canoness, this sensor is emitting a strange smell. Then put it out. Sound of a sensor being extinguished. Take down the tapestry. Such an odd depiction. I have never seen its like before. We will take it to the archivists later. Now, however... Howling wind.
Exhaustive information regarding an expect.
Okay, now what happens if I force him to give me the information, but I keep what I want? Because I kind of want that Xenos artifact. I mean, it's not Eldari, so I'm not super attached to it, but it's cool. And I am a Xeno heretic. It is very on brand for me. That's all I'm saying. Wait. I fucked up. Yep. Second. I'm getting foodsies. I'm getting foodsies. Okay.
Acolyte. An extreme degree of interest in this matter is considered demonstrated. Requesting a pause in communication for risk analysis. The risks of being accused of a Tier 13 transgression are considered significant. A decision has been made to de-escalate the conflict and provide the information requested. Exhaustive information regarding the incidents has been transferred into the custody of the Inquisition. Further communication and expect.
Oh, what is it, Eris? What's wrong, honey? I think she had a bad dream. She woke up. Is that rogue trader about to give you an aneurysm? I mean, I wouldn't call it an aneurysm. She is delightful. Aspis Court over here is very much... She's got that type of personality you'd expect out of a very spirited rogue trader. Hold the fucking phone. What did that just say? Which drew air from outside the spire into the room, which is what killed them. They suffocated, did they? That one is true. We know that one to be true. Why don't you punish me in front of anyone? How the turntables. Truly. It is like being on Heinrich's, on his shoes, in his shoes, basically. It is delightful. I don't know. Somehow Owlcat has managed to create a freaking veritable feast for me in terms of characters. I love so many of them. They're so cool. The fucking female characters. Owlcat has always written their female characters well, especially their evil to female characters. But in this game, holy fuck. They outdid themselves. Impressive. What a mess. What a mess. What have I done? On a political importance, just Henrik's. I think the events of Dark Heresy are supposedly, allegedly, I might be completely wrong, 300 years before Rogue Trader, but Heinrich's could extend his life, so it's not unfeasible. It's not impossible. Just saying. Evil women. Twitch flagging. Twitch flagging back to the sentence. Evil women. Oh, you're right, Shisha. That is funny. I think his canonical age is like 50 or something. I've heard people talk about his canonical age multiple times, but I genuinely cannot recall whether we all mass hallucinated that or whether there is actually a canon number. I'd have to play the game again. Well, I will be playing the game again soonish, so maybe I'll be able to see it. So much shit. Died 3 times in the tutorial. Nice. Okay. It's actually a little bit easier to read. Okay, anyway. You have to navigate the real palace in China. Concubines be scheming. Let me tell you, for fuck's sake. It's that shit. Gotcha.
Acolyte.
I've pissed off the dude. I pissed him off a bit. I pissed him off a little bit. He wanted some Xenotech, and I unfortunately, I wanted some Xenotech, so I take precedence. Very unfortunate. Anyway.
Keeping my eyes.
I think it's time for me to go and talk to the Lord himself. We have much to discuss. Would you like to comment on these secret communications with Hecatus Prime over there? From the honorable duty of providing the Imperium with machinery and weapons, and the method of payment for their services varies from case to case. One of the expeditions we sent had uncovered something that was of considerable interest to the Fabricator General. Over the course of the negotiations that followed, we managed to persuade the esteemed Hecatus Prime to deliver a shipment of high-grade weaponry in exchange for the object. We were unaware of the heretical nature of this machinery, as we did not possess the profane knowledge necessary to recognize it. Thank you for enlightening us. God. You've decided to forego both fear and repentance, then. You do not seem to realize the repercussions your ignorance will bring.
To you for that, it is now the highest order of solemn orders to protect humanity from threats it does not recognize.
Uh-huh. Put it that way, buddy.
I do not.
Okay. You're playing your Inquisitor like a rogue trader? I'm playing my Inquisitor like an Inquisitor.
No sense in delay it.
Radical Inquisitor, for sure, though. Not good news, not knowing the laws doesn't exempt you from the law. I know, right? Sleeper agent kicked in. I have destroyed multiple heretical artifacts so far, it's much to Millie's chagrin. She was not amused. But this one, no, I decided to keep this one. I bet he thinks he's clever for the, oh, we're just too innocent. Oh, yeah.
Reconnoitering.
What line is that? What line? I keep hearing reconnoitering. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. My best guess is that it's some odd way of saying that she's performing recon, and they tried to make a verb out of it.
Moving.
I'm not entirely sure that that is a real verb in the English language, but fuck am I supposed to know? I ain't English. And besides, the English language is whatever the fuck it wants to be. I'm on the case, hold on. There you go. No, I didn't need to do that. I already had the rebreathers. Just wanted to see if anything else would happen. It's a word. There you go. Good to know. How do you actually spell it then? Holy shit.
It's on the move.
Leave me, Acolyte. Yeah, he's a bit pissed with me. I understand. I'd be a bit pissed with me too if I were him. Reconnoitering. Yeah, figures. Ooh, an ancient cogitator. I love those. I've caused several of them to malfunction since I started this game. Can I make another one malfunction? View the event log. Now this just feels like my work. A huge list appears on the cracked vid screen, sorted in reverse chronological order. There is a significant time gap between the last two entries. And the last log. Remained in some of many planetary revolutions and poses no one had reason to strip the spirit of them during that time because it kept the systems under its care, toiling flawlessly for ages untold. How interesting. Oh, dude, you kept the tech priest? It said side quest coming soon and I dropped her. Like, I don't want to play with you anymore. I figured she might be useful for this particular quest. I don't know. When your toy doesn't come with batteries, capitalism teaches to throw it away. How could you have forgiven the first lesson of shareholder value? Yeah, that's
Keeping
true.
my eyes open.
I will now be taken to capitalist prison, where I shall toil in a 9-to-5 job, remotely from home. Oh wait. It seems something lowborn has touched me. I could do a lot worse, bitch. Sounds like my rogue trader.
At once.
I am playing as a noble. I am a little annoyed though. I am playing as a noble. Why do they react like that? I need to start saying that IRL. It is really funny, isn't it? Something lowborn touched me. Fucking brilliant. Doom stub revolver. The revolver of doom. Fuck yeah. I'll buy that. Why not? It's got fancy names. I'll take it. I don't have enough money for it. No. Why? Ads? You got ads? The realization that I can't just buy you the fucking... I can't just buy you the fucking subscription. God damn it, because you're in my own stream. This is bullshit. I probably don't need 32 melter charges. Probably. I broke it. Ebelar the peasant touched me. Drown him in hand sanitizer. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I don't have enough money for this shit. Much to my sadness. Where it regains 20% more wounds and armor durability. But it has a cool name. Oh, this one's useless. But the other one has a cool name. I'm mad. Game, let me buy shit. I don't want to have to sell the other things. Damn it. Okay, I'll sell the stuff that doesn't have a little symbol on it, because I assume that means it's not unique or something. That's some pretty cool armor. I'll keep that one because it looks cool. I'm not selling that. I refuse. Food! Be right back. Eris. God damn it. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, you guys fell because the cat jumped so fucking fast out of where she was, that she took the camera cable with her, and the camera yeet, flew. A game where you can't just steal from everyone and suddenly you don't have any monies. I know. It's terrible. I hate it. Anyway, 1 second. You got some big ass fucking cucumbers? Nice. I need you to produce me some produce. Will you produce me some produce? Oh. Okay. I need you to produce me some cabbage, some peas, and corn. That meme is so good. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Doom knife. Fuck yeah. A shoddy. Oh, finally. I can actually buy shit. You know what? If it doesn't have that little symbol, which I assume means unique, I'm just selling it. Fuck it. Life's too short to keep this many identical items in my inventory. I hoard unique items, buddy. Not this shit. I don't care about this. Look at the purge. The purge. Finally. That was a much needed purge. Been a long time coming. Oh, the game's reacting very, very well to my purge. I wonder if I can get a soundbite on my stream. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. I need you to produce me some produce. Bam. As long as no one eats clubs, everything's alright. Okay. Your bar for what constitutes is alright is fairly low. Okay, the final part. A nice little steak. Yeah. Food. Good. Mostly healthy food. Eris, I swear to Isha, if you fucking steal my food. Okay. Almost done. Now, you all get a treat. Satisfying. Actually, oh. Okay. Anyway. Anything else here? No.
Reconnoitering.
Oh, Barnaby's. One dopamine, lol, thank you. I know, it sounds so good.
Keeping my eyes open. Always on the move. Reconnoitering.
I'm not sure I can do anything else. Is there anything I haven't done? Anyone I haven't spoken to? Am I forgetting anything? I'm late to stream. Okie dokie. See ya. Have fun streaming.
At one. Moving.
What am I missing? Oh, inspect the walls. Oh, okay.
Keeping my eyes open.
I should inspect some walls. Okay.
No sense.
Chamberlain. Oh. Again? I don't think he'll want to take me there, but we can try.
Always on the move.
Supposedly, those things on the walls were passages to be able to escape from here, established by a previous lord. So I would guess there should be an entrance somewhere in the study, but I guess I was wrong.
Reconnoitering.
Reconnoitering. What a weird fucking word, bro. Okay.
Always on the move.
Where could these supposed walls with
Acolyte.
things in them be?
Reconnoitering.
Supposedly they're used by servants, those passages. Oh, hi, Artyom. Thank you for the cheers.
Moving. No sense in delay. Moving.
Still nothing.
Always on the move.
There be something back here? No. There's a hilarious name. I approve. Spirit Knocker. Brilliant.
Reconnoitering. Moving.
Where the fuck is it? Supposedly there should be some hidden stuff in the walls. I'm just not seeing it.
No sense in delaying.
Genuine leather. Wow.
I always land on my
How surprising.
tread carefully.
Oh! Finally. Something.
At once.
Now where are we going? Whoa. We are in the back rooms. Literally. Libra Sanctum. Sanctus. Contains... Oh, it's the... This is the book that was missing. I wanted this. I've been searching for this.
Conducting a nav.
Susan Shadow Security, one of the now deceased, in her ignorance awakened the nation machine spirits sleeping within the walls of the and a martyr's death from suffocation by toxins drawn through an archaeotech ventilation system from outside the spire. The events were a tragic accident. Entirely possible, actually. But not likely.
Always on the move.
Descend through many levels, vanishing into suffocating darkness.
At once.
This way is blocked. And now it isn't.
Mind your surroundings.
Oh my fucking god. I didn't quite mean that, but okay.
Reconnoitering.
Ares, please. For the love of God, you have already destroyed enough today.
Tread carefully. At one.
Okay, nothing special here. Swell draft seeps through the gaps. It seems the long abandoned secret passages of the palace continue beyond this door. Yeah, but I have what I needed. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it.
Reconnoitering.
Okay. Now that we have the book, we can go upstairs, place the book where I'm pretty sure we're supposed to place it, and it will unlock a fancy mechanism or whatever. At least that's my theory.
No sense in delay.
My theory was wrong. Fuck.
Moving.
Food indeed. Fuck.
No sense in delay.
Did I fuck something up? Or was it actually an accident? She's not gonna like this. The Inquisitor is not gonna like this. She's not gonna like the fact that it was most likely an accident.
Reconnoitering.
So now the question becomes, who do I want to fuck with?
sense in delaying.
Well, here we go. Here we go. This is my final verdict. Inform the governor. Gather everyone to hear it. I will approach the governor immediately and summon the guests. I know, they're pissy because I'm telling the truth, but... I didn't find anyone I particularly really wanted to get rid of. Everyone kind of sucked equally. Faction reputation went up with everyone. Oh no, I pissed off the sisters. Oh no. We were never gonna get along. We haven't been getting along ever since I pissed off Sister Septima. And quite frankly, I don't care. Vox station attendant won't respond, probably died of boredom. No one's opening the gates. It's heading down to the outer docks. I'll be waiting for you there. That's not a good thing. You don't want to do that. Those docks were not a good place. The company of your rulers was beginning to vex me. It is a good time to leave this place. Oh, thank you. I understand, don't worry. To all forces, the palace is under attack. Clear a path to the main hall. Evacuate the governor. Uh-oh. What do you mean? An unidentified group. What in the absolute fuck? That's not good. I don't like that. But here we go. Let's see. Okay. I'm so confused. What did you think was gonna happen, buddy? I forgot to use Revel and Slaughter. Why do I keep forgetting? I increased their defense for a reason. I love how the music just stopped. I think that might be a little bugged. Just teeny tiny bit. Oh, no more concentration on that bitch. Who's next? It's me. Fuck. That would have been OP. It was a good idea, but it's not gonna work. I tried. Good boy. Good boy.
Come what may. Executing.
Good boy. What? Jesus. Doesn't work. That's fair. Come on, girlie. god, it's Marjai all over again. Oh, it's beautiful. What a sight.
Making haste. I'll make it work. It will be done.
Good, 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 good. You didn't give her the range boosting talents, it seems. Yeah, I've noticed. I fucked up.
Execute it. I'll make it work.
Oh boy. Didn't really hit me. Nice. Right in the eye. Good job, honey. So proud of you. And now the last one.
Your job here is done.
Wow. Oh boy.
Back to the fight. This will have to suffice.
Okay. Here we go. Now that I'm no longer eating, I have I can play this game with 100% of my attention. Now they're fucked. Ha ha ha. Arthur and I are enough. Ignores line of sight. How interesting. Okay. One down. To heal her. That's what I wanted. Oh.
The veil is tearing. The immaterium seethes.
We do need to heal her as soon as possible. hurt. Okay. What am I dealing with?
Not dead yet.
I don't think that was supposed to come out of Larthir's mouth. Glory to the Emperor. I don't think that was meant to come out of his mouth.
Following the plan. Better your blood than mine.
Close. I was hoping for that. should have moved a little. Oh well. Well, that one went down. Good, good, good.
With purpose.
Oh, that was an accident. Oopsie. Arthur went down? That makes me very upsetty, Spaghetti.
Execute.
Okay, this is a little harder than I initially thought. she's dead now. Fuck. Fair enough.
Following the plan.
That was odd. Okay. That was really odd.
I'll
That's something.
resist. Even the tools of the Inquisition can fail.
Okay. Right. I think this might be a little bugged. Just a little. The tiniest bit of... Yeah, just a little bugged.
Stop their intent. Executing. It will be done. Following the plan. I'll make it work. Still in the fight.
Well, fuck. Wasn't enough to disrupt. Fuck.
I have the edge.
I don't think I understood the assignment very well. Oh well.
Following the plan.
We're probably gonna have to fight this again.
Your job here is done. With purpose. I'll make it work. A calculated risk.
What exactly are you firing at, buddy?
I can withstand them. It will be done. No, by all means, give up. Following the plan. It will be done.
There we go. Yep. Fuck. Okay. This is way harder than I initially thought. Okay. At least now we kind of know what's coming. Sorta. It's a little confusing, I won't lie. One more big guy. I just don't happen to have him with me at the moment. Although, that'd be nice. She wanted a squishy hot dude instead of big, slow, ugly, and dumb. Incorrect. I replaced him with, I think it was her. No, actually, I never even took him, I think. I don't actually think I took him with me at all. Because Cog in a place like this didn't seem appropriate. If I really, really want him, I can go back just before the fight starts and grab him. I just don't feel like it. It's more out of laziness than anything else.
Always have a backup plan. It will be done. With purpose. I'll make it work. With purpose.
Also, don't call Cog slow, ugly, and dumb. He is none of those things. He is very handsome. He is very smart. And he's really not that slow, actually. Surprisingly enough, he has one of the highest movement speeds in the fucking party. Which I assume is because he has a very, very, very long stride. Epion is just doing the Lord's freaking work. Holy shit. Thank you, Epion. Thank you so much. You know what? Let Epion do the rest. This bitch is just carrying our asses. Let her fucking do it. her weapon is just so broken. Broken as in bugged. From 0 to 10, how much heresy have you committed here? A ton, actually, although this is a really difficult fight at the moment.
The veil is tearing. Come what may. Following the plan. I'll make it. Following the plan.
Okay, so... So we're just not showing the big AoE machine gun red lines anymore. We only show the circle. Okay. Should I just attack it? Can't. I still don't understand. I see. Okay, that's gonna be a little difficult, but I'll try. Never do that again, Larthier. Please, never. I managed to tank it a bit.
Seize the moment. Seeking the advantage. With purpose. Following the plan.
Do we still have Revel and Slaughter? No. I think so.
It will be done.
we go. Much better. Whoa. Guess I'm not allowed to attack anymore. Okay. Fair enough. Unfortunate, but fair enough, I guess. Larth here. Hello, did you see Nora Gervais' trans? I have no idea who that is, sorry. I don't know that name. Or I don't remember it. I'm terrible with names. Oh, I remember that person, yeah. Oh, okay, they came out as trans. Cool. Good for them. I don't tend to follow the personal lives of people I watched one video of. Well, not one video, but I watched their videos for like a couple days and then I lost interest. Ugh. My bad, I assume you were more of a fan. Oh, no. I literally just watched their video once. And then I watched a couple more videos for like the span of like 2 or 3 days and then I got kind of bored. Wasn't quite the channel for me. What was I gonna do? Fuck. Move her ass out of there, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I wanted. Nice. Fuck. Yep, this is another lost one. Shit. I think we're gonna have to do this the same way that I did it the first time, except now I actually know what I'm supposed to do. So I'll split the team and kill off the little chains faster. Hi, Eris. What do you want? She's asking for attention. Hey, no biting my ankles, miss. Oh, I know why she's biting my ankles. I'll be right back. Oh, hi. Oh, Lord. That is a raid. Hello. Big head short raid. That is a cute fucking name. Sorry, I was being attacked by my cat because I hadn't fed her dinner yet, so I had to get up and go feed her before she bit my ankles again. Fuck. How goes Dark Heresy? Well, I think we're probably in like one of the final fights, but I have lost this fight once already. Probably gonna lose it again. It's not looking good. Oh, they're attacking each other. That's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right. Great. Yeah, that's a no. We're gonna have to do that again. This is ridiculous. Okay. Split the party. And I cannot have both Larthier and my character going the same direction, as much as I love to keep them close to each other. Because they're both really OP, and if I put them in the same side of the map, then whoever I put on the other side is too weak to stand. I still cannot wait to play this game. It's been pretty fun. Oh, wait. I keep clicking the wrong one. There we go. I will lend you 2 officers. And I will lend myself Epion, who has been carrying the ever-living shit out of us. And this girlie, who has been doing fuck all. It's mostly my fault, though.
We need to take that one out.
Garrus being in charge of second team and ME2 all over again. I know. I know. Oh, hi, Eris. Yes, you are allowed to be on the... You're allowed to be on top of the desk now. It's okay. I'll allow it. Little shit. That was a very big yawn. Did you notice that, Eris? That was a big yawn. Ow.
I'm not dead yet.
Please stop trying to eat things that are not edible, Eris.
Seeking the advantage. I'll make it work. It will be done. Following the plan.
Big yawn. Such a big yawn. That was better than nothing. Usually I don't like giving him his gun. It's not great. That'll do. I love him so much.
That's not good.
Even the tools of the Inquisition can fail. Blood must be shed.
Fuck me.
Making haste. Not possible. It will be done. Execute it. I have the edge.
I keep forgetting that doesn't work the way I think it's gonna work. Where the fuck did the Valkyrie thing go?
Calculated risk. It will be done. I'll make it work. It will be done. Following the plan.
He's just too far away from her. No, that works. It just attacked in a random direction this time. It aimed over there, attacked over there, and there was no, like, red lines on the floor. How am I supposed to know? Well, the answer is I'm not. It's bugged. Jesus Christ.
Still in the fight.
I don't know what to do. I'm so lost right now.
Ready to fight again. It will be done. Following the plan.
Not enough. Clicked. Lucky bastard.
I'm not.
We're gonna be here all night till I finish, so I don't care. Work day be damned. I'll call in sick if I have to. This is annoying me. Is the ship on your side? I read that directive is make an opening for your allies to support you, but I've been popping in and out and I'm not sure. No, that particular ship is not on my side. There's a separate ship, which you cannot see, which is on my side. Makes a tiny little blue mark outside of the map, just, you know, in the void. And you have to make it so that the enemy ship aligns with that little blue mark so that the good ship destroys the bad ship. Except that blue mark and the enemy ship both only readjust once per round-ish. And it's, there's a bunch of bugs on the enemy ship as well, so it's just hard. Just a little difficult. I was wondering why the ship seems so useless. Yeah, because it's technically an enemy ship, just really weird. 1 second. Everyone's getting grenades. I'm sick of this shit. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. You, ironically, don't get a grenade. You don't get you get a grenade. I don't even know what the fuck you're up to, bitch. And you get a grenade. Everybody gets grenades. Okay. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep the highest concentration of our allies in one place, which is in the middle, and it's these three goofballs. And then I'm gonna have Larthier on his own, can get to that thing and come back in 1 to 2 turns. And my girly plus Epione will hopefully be able to get to that one. Let's go. We keep a group of 3 in here because then that means that this fucker always focuses on the 3 unless it's bugged.
Stop their intent.
Okay. One, 2. Done. He just has to survive 1 round now. Yep.
Always have a backup plan. A calculated risk.
Okay.
It will be done. Executing.
just need to survive one round. Come on. Okay. Of course, they moved it to where the Valkyrie is not. Of course. How am I gonna deal with this? The little blue circle keeps moving to where the enemy ship is not. And I have to somehow move my slowest fucking units all the way there. And then hope the enemy ship does not bug out. Can I just shoot at it? Can I just shoot at the ship? Like, come on. It's gotta be faster. It must be. Surely. No, it's not surely. Them up and throw them.
A waste of time. I'll make it work. It will be done.
Works. Hi, Heresy. I heard your meow. Yes. It seemed very important, honey.
Execute it.
Not gonna work. He does.
Their intent.
Can I just go and attack it? Was that an option
Making
this whole
haste.
time? Well, if I can get to it. Good luck with that.
With purpose.
Good. Why are we yelling?
I'm not dead yet. Always fail you.
Well, unlucky then. You suffer the consequences of your lack of aim.
Blood must be shed.
job, buddy.
I can withstand this.
But now I have no idea where the blue mark even is at this point. Oh, all the way over there. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's my easiest target right now. Yep. Okay. Where's the fucking Valkyrie? Well, now it's not even visible. Right. I was gonna test to see if I could actually shoot it, but guess I don't get to do that.
Seeking the advantage.
I'm going to try very hard not to roll my eyes so far into the back of my head that they'll get stuck there. That's the second time that's happened. Okay.
It will be done.
Let her fucking die.
We need to take that one out.
You need eyes to see women in power. Please censor this yourself. Oh, I'm just so frustrated with this. This isn't the easiest difficulty, by the way. Oh, I do not want to know how badly this is going for the people who are not doing this in easy. Holy shit. I am so sorry to them. Must be awful. I think it's straight up not going for them. Entirely possible.
Ready to fight again.
Are you sure?
resist the pain. A calculated risk. Your job here is done.
Is it though?
Following the plan. The odds are against us.
It's here, isn't it? Yeah.
Always have a backup plan. It will be done. I'll make it work. Time to take risks.
Good boy. Just let them kill themselves. Oh, finally, it actually lined up once. It lined up once. Not that it matters. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but we'll save here and maybe I can do something with this. I don't know. Now, this also answers my question of can I shoot at it?
Not possible.
The answer is no. No, I cannot. Because that window does not count as line of sight. Right.
A calculated risk. Following the plan. I'll make it work. Don't waste this opportunity. With purpose. I'll make it work. The odds are against us. Following the plan. This will have to suffice.
Hi, Eris. Eris, please. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Please. Lucky son of a bitch.
You need to...
Yeah, but where's the blue circle now? Do I only have to do it once? Is that it? I can't tell.
Execute it. It will be done.
You know what? We might have a chance. Maybe. Perhaps. Big if. The Lord of Inquisitor demands you do you to dance acolyte. Pretty much.
I'll make it work.
Fuck you, I'm reloading that. I ended up using Toy Box to get past this fight. Well, that answers our question from earlier. I am considering it as well. Trust me. Good.
Calculated risk.
Escort.
Executed. Better your blood than mine. It will be done. Seeking the advantage.
Good lord.
With purpose. It will be done. It will be done. Inquisitorial punishment served. It's futile. Always have a backup plan.
This is so disgusting. Is this the dreaded Valkyrie fight everyone complained? Well, I don't know if everyone's complaining about it, but this is the Valkyrie fight, yes. And this is the first time that we've managed to get it to kind of work. We might actually win this time. Wow.
Execute it. Following the plan.
I need you guys to understand that my characters are giving each other turns in such quick succession that it's been my turn for God knows how many fucking turns now. Everyone says it's way too hard, even people that beat Rogue Trader on max sliders. Well, that doesn't surprise me. It's okay though. It's okay.
Perfect.
How unfortunate.
I'll make it work. Don't waste this opportunity. Following the plan.
Oh, that was a mistake. They're actually gonna get a turn. Wow. Because I misclicked.
Always have a backup plan. It will be done. I'll make it work. Execute it.
Unlucky.
Following the plan. will be done. I have the edge. Executing. I'll make it work.
Oh, I forgot she existed. Holy shit. Poor girl.
I'll make it work. Executing. I'll make it work. It will be done.
Last fucker. Oh, someone's alive-ish. Not actually, he's bugged. He's not supposed to be up. Go back to napping, Larthier. You're not supposed to be up. It's too early, honey. That was some XCOM shit. 92% chance of hitting, by the way. Could have been worse. Could have been 99.
Following.
No toy box. No toy box. Easiest difficulty, but no toy box. Oh. In my defense, easiest difficulty, no toy box, and the shittiest possible team I could have had for this. Of the bottom 3 companions I could have had for this fight, which are like my weakest companions, I had all 3 of them. Painful. Unless the chance is 100, then it's 50-50. You're alive? Define alive. Praise the God Emperor. No. Praise me. I've been trying to contact you for an eternity. Shut the fuck up. But this grok shit piece of... Zip it. Welcoming delegation, these traitors must have blocked all. They spotted me and while they were busy with me, a whole mob of Fusiliers swarmed in, and that's when the real brawl started. And then Lord Calixtus himself appeared ahead of the guests. I had to say, the governor is formidable. He clearly knows more about battle than just the end of a bolter to hold. Just which end of the bolter to hold. Has anyone seen the Inquisitor? I saw her in the company of the governor and the guard. She must have blended in with the guests after that. No need to worry about the Inquisitor. She'll definitely outlive us all. Just don't say it. Just don't tell her I said that. It appears those are the very apostates we were sent to expose. Oh, that's right. You were supposed to verify their existence and heretical nature, weren't you? Well then, how considerate of the attackers to stage their raid just a few minutes before you left the palace. At least this way, you shall, we say, participated in repelling the attack. Otherwise, it would have been rather awkward. My lingua catalog defined the verb to expose differently. I will update the data. To expose means to identify and preclude the undesirable development of events by means of implementing countermeasures in advance or destroying the threat post factum. Updated. Thank you, Fatia. Very nice. Eris, I swear to fucking god, if you bite my ankles one more time. Oh, she brought her toy. I'm so sorry. I did not see your toy. Silly me. Silly me. This is the most shameful, crude, and intellectually bereft assassination attempt I've ever witnessed. Considering all the circumstances we've observed, I'm surprised the attackers did not employ a virus bomb. A crowd is a dubious choice of place for assassinating a single target by such means. It is, however, an ideal audience for an execution. The intent was not to eliminate any one figure, it was to ensure everyone witnessed the attempt and was left to wonder, am I next? Fear tactics. Larthier meticulously brushes rock-reed dust and glass shards from his armor before saying dryly, as I thought, it was foolish to expect elegance from the Monkey, especially in their approach to murder. Would you prefer we go about it like the Drukhari? Really, Larthier? Really? Dreaming of glorious death, Xenos. I'll remember that. Tuma? Shut the fuck up. The Acolyte's hypothesis has been How did you enjoy your participation in my investigation? I confess, this was rather charming. All this amusing commotion, interrogations, accusation, Valkyries arriving from out of nowhere. I would remain with you a while longer, Acolyte, at least until my Seneschal mutinies from anxiety over my safety, or until the warp allows the implacable flame to depart Scintilla. I would consider it an honor, ma'am. Wonderful. I trust your further exploits will not make me regret forsaking the dreary receptions of the Lucid Palace. I love her. Status? Aside from the diminished morale resulting from having to observe such disgraceful specimens of the humanity, all is in order. Please, Domino, I've weathered far worse than this. Registering an adrenaline response within the organic body, typical of a combat scenario. 2 minutes and 12 seconds are required to reduce the metrics back to standard parameters. I grow wary of maintaining the curtain that conceals me from unwanted witnesses. If your affairs here are concluded, it is time for us to depart. Fair enough.
Hey! Why are you yelling at me and biting me?
God damn it. I hate that you understand my questions, Eris. Sorry. The cat was demanding my attention. Fusiliers have cleared us a path. If we want to depart, it has to be now, while the sky is still clear. This is not our war, Commander. Is that the Acolyte? Acolyte, do you hear me? A large force of traitors is heading your way. I am deploying reinforcements to the spires, and I advise you to withdraw. You can't put up much of a fight on your own. Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. Thank you for the warning, General. You heard her, Commander. We should get out. I see. Haz, we're leaving. This is where we part ways. I have unfinished business in the palace, and the Lord Inquisitor awaits your report. Working together once more was a sensible decision. Quite frankly, you were in the bottom 3 of my team. You'll be done, Commander. Please tell me I don't need to shoot at those. They look like friend. Are you friend-shaped? You look friend-shaped. Please tell me you're also friend and not just friend-shaped. Please. Oh, reinforcements arrive. Well, thank you. Much like the cavalry in the Lucky Look books. Right on time. Change warband, Lamau. Huh? Oh, Sorrow got automatically added. Sure. God, Sorrow would have been so useful. Like I said, like, I literally had the worst possible combination of companions. Any other combination would have been better. Except one in which I did not have Larther. Any other combination would have been better. Why am I doing this? The game's probably gonna end here, isn't it? The beta. I assume it's gonna end really soon. She just walked into the room dragging her toy with her.
Moving.
The previous toy didn't work, so she brought a new one. I saw it, Eris. You don't have to fucking bite my fingers. Toes. One second.
Always on the move.
Hi, Call. That's my bedroom. That's your boy, Sarrow. Roxy, honey. I missed you, Roxy. I wish you were there, honey. Lord knows. Aspis! Hey, hon! The gun cutter is decidedly inferior to my quarters on the Implacable Flame in terms of comfort. But the sense of novelty makes up for it.
Keeping my eyes open.
Extremely bored, overly powerful rogue trader. I love her. What you doing, Aries? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Silly kitty. Silly kitty. Oh, God. Still
At
going?
once.
Holy shit. What does the esteemed Magos biologies require of my workstation? I've encountered unforeseen medical complications and I require qualified assistance. Rude. Come on. By desire to express empathy, the level of surgical technology available to the Holy Inquisition is primitive. Therefore, empathy. You mean pity, honey? You mean pity.
Always on the move.
It is slates displaying reports lie alongside hand-drawn maps of stellar expanses. Some of them bear notes in unknown dialects. Whose is that? I'm guessing it's the rogue trader lady, right? It's Aspes's. Aspe. She just happens to be somewhere else right now.
Moving.
Yep, good thing we missed all those festivities. Mars Sportsum may be of Nest of Vipers, not like in the Lyssa Palace, guarding highborn asses. Okay. You missed the procession. Perhaps the solemn pealing of bells and the sights of thousands of faithful praying in unison would have illuminated your soul. Sure it would, buddy.
Keeping my eyes open.
How's my sweetie? Still nothing. Sad. Hi. Oh, hi, Nemes. A warband designated whatever the fuck has arrived at whatever the fuck they're returning from a mission to the Lathe Worlds at full strength and with some manner of valuable intelligence. By the personal order of Lord Inquisitor Zerbi, you are to join the reception delegation alongside Interrogator whatever the fuck. Your task is to welcome Exactus Kappa, conduct a standard screening of the new arrivals, and assist them in sorting the materials they have brought. Okay, sanctioned Psychron Biomancer. Ooh. What mission are they returning from? Okay, we're just going real quick, immediately. Okay. Sorrow or Cog? That is the question. The fucking AoE from Sorrow, though. I need it. I can't go without his AoE anymore. I just can't. I'm bringing Hypatia because he mentioned Admech, I think. So we're bringing her for lore reasons. Everyone else I'm bringing for gay reasons. Let's go. I thought the game was gonna end here. I really thought it was gonna end. God. Well, not the game, the beta. I thought the beta would be done. It keeps going. I'm not trying to complain, but the DLC comes out tomorrow.
No sense in delaying.
Uh-oh. Forge World. I know that these units were Manufactorum workers. My hypothesis that Acolyte Opus identifies the Omnissiah as the false god. Oh boy. Intruders detected. Alert. Terminal. Widowdowns under attack. Acolyte heretics stand before you. The members of are needed alive. What you do with their servants is of no concern to me.
I do not abide time waste.
Capture the traitor acolytes. What does that mean? How do I capture them? Staggered or broken? I could do that. Sure. Excuse me while I give myself an edge on this. The house is edging. The house is always edging, Roy. God damn it. I'm gonna kill Amethyst. This is your fault. Okay. I'm having one of these. Okay. I need to reload. Kingmaker.controllers.combat. Oh, Owlcat. Never change. Your internal flag system still references Kingmaker. I fucking love you guys. 1 second. Sorry, I was reporting the bug, and when I do that, I have to hide the screen. Now, can I actually load that, or do I need to load an earlier one?
Guard your body and your mind.
For sure, buddy.
Following the plan. Executing. Following the plan. Executing. Still in the fight. Blood must be shed. Following the plan.
Some collateral damage is expected when rescuing hostages. I'm trying to avoid it, okay? I'm trying really fucking hard to avoid it. That was very unlucky for him. And the wise words of Lord Farquaad, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I know. Wise words indeed.
Your armor will always fail you. Your job here is done.
Stop, you fucking goofball. There we go. That's who I was trying to fix.
With purpose. Always have a backup plan.
Not enough action. Your reward for this misunderstanding, think of it as a recommendation, as a commendation. What did you give me? A great axe? I don't use that.
At one.
Well, I minimized the casualties. I could have tried to go for 0 casualties, but I'm fucking lazy, okay? that was something. Interesting type of fight, though. I like the different types of fight that they came up with in this game. They're really interesting. They make combat more unique. What? Yeah, you got my attention. What is it now?
Moving.
Oops, my bad. Something felt.
Never still for long.
Oh, where is Millie? Millie! Hi, Millie! Heard you got yourself into a mess again, this time in the Lucid Palace. And that you even had a hand in untangling the case. Have you been watching me? Don't flatter yourself, Acolyte. One would have to be blind, deaf, and dead to miss the rumors the nobles of the Lucid Palace have been spreading. I can give her a gift! Oh! I got the Xeno artifact just for you. The Inquisitor braces herself and gently takes the fragile item from your hands. The cerebral unit of a machine intelligence. Did you even grasp what this is? I'm confiscating this device, Acolyte. You should not have strutted around the Bastion with it so casually. Where did you find it? In Governor Hax's office. Interesting. The Fabricator General is buying up Xenotech, and you decided to report it to an Inquisitor of the Order of Xenos. The Fabricator must have really annoyed you. She takes out her data slate and begins tapping at it for some time. Her face displays polite interest, but the greedy sparkle in her eyes betrays her true feelings. It's not that I distrust you, Acolyte, but I've better verify this information by personal visit. I got Millie a gift.
Reconnoitering.
Today I did not bring them any Xenos. Look at that. That's nice. I guess we should go talk to Anton. There isn't much point in me walking around again. Should be pretty close to the end anyway. I hope. Kinda wanna go to sleep. I'm going the wrong fucking way for someone who wants to go to sleep. Also, my cat keeps annoying me, so... That's her way of saying go to sleep. Oh, Septima's not here. I wonder where she went. Okay, that was like the only one that I wanted to check. Fine. Fine, we still don't have the key for the keyhole, whatever. Fine. Fine. Sister Helena, have you seen Sister Septima? No. Okay. Maybe she's with Zerby, actually. Very likely, actually, now that I think about who just died in that mission. Oh, this dude. Funny. Hi. Do you want a non-spoilery estimation of how long you have left of the beta? Sure. Go for it. Hi, Aspis. It's not that I expected some ostentatious display of wealth in the Lord Inquisitor's chambers. Nevertheless, I am surprised. The glorious Anton Zerby with his golden mask and powdered wig in such a modest study. You call this modest?
Reconnoiter it.
There's something pretty big left, at least an hour, probably a little longer. Ah, shit. It's my favorite part of the beta, though. Fuck. The problem is that tomorrow the DLC comes out. Oh my goodness, Eris. What the fuck? The DLC comes out. So I'm gonna swap to playing the DLC. General issue supplies, transfer to the storehouse. A special delivery. In the name of the Inquisition, you charged one of the most eminent individuals in the Scintilla system with the murder of Canoness Marcella. Actually, no, I didn't. And yet, you adroitly marked the accused to be delivered onto the Inquisition's wrathful blade. The game is bugged again, isn't it? Oh, this dude. You two made a spontaneous yet logically sound decision to work together, and we all know what that led to. The resulting situation has prompted me to reassess the current balance of power within the Tartan Cabal. He was removed from Warband and assigned a solitary mission, however, in light of the intelligence he obtained, continued cooperation appears mutually beneficial. Oh, there she is. This woman is very suspicious to me. I like her, but, you know, suspicious. My exceptional Acolyte, before we discuss the details of your next mission, we must speak of a weapon no less deadly than a power sword or bolter. One that cannot be taken by force nor set aside. A weapon that has for some time been your unseen burden, whether it weighs upon you or not. My exceptional charm. My reputation. A well-chosen turn of phrase, Acolyte. Cautious yet precise. All agents of the Golden Throne begin their paths as nameless acolytes each day. Both a weapon and a brand. A declaration of intent. Do you know your name? I do not understand. They're looking at my radical views and my Puritan views, and the game is not taking into account that I have one of the Puritan views very high and one of the radical views very high, but the other two, but the other radical and the other Puritan view, I have them really, 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 really low. So the game isn't really taking that into account, and it's just assuming that whichever of the four is highest, it's just running with it. So he says shit like, oh, you're shrinking from soiling your hands. It's like, I have an Eldari and a freaking Kroot in my team. I carry weapons of Xenomake, armor of Xenomake. I just grabbed the Xeno artifact from the fucking last mission we were in to give it as a gift to my favorite Inquisitor of the Order of Xenos. What are you talking about, buddy? Are you fucking blind? You speak of risk with such contempt, yet it long ago ceased to be a choice. I shall remember and reflect upon your words. Basically, Zerby here is gonna pull me towards the radical side, and I guess she is his counterweight, pulling me towards the Puritan side. Unfortunately for both of them, I do both. Inquisitor Soldavan has spent years studying the essence of the Tyrantine Star and promised to high heiress. Oh, what is it, big girl? Provide me with a finished monograph several weeks ago. Go to his lab. Eris, don't put your big butt on the keyboard. Okay, I'm about to deal with a hyper-radical dude. Okay. Cool. Sounds like I'll have fun then. She had her butt on the space bar.
That one.
Fear of the Lord Inquisitor is an emotion born of chemical processes in the limbic system. My cogito circuits. Heed only the absolute of logic and knowledge. Is that why you're hiding in the corner, Hypatia? Oh, I love her. If I knew how to build her, she'd probably be a lot more useful. Hi, Aris. I just want to go talk. I just want to go talk to Millie. Do you guys think Millie will have something new to say to me? I hope so. Hi, Millie. Oh, nothing new from Millie. I'm going to be so upset if they kill Millie. I'm going to be very upset, Spaghetti. Aries, I know, I'm sorry. Pay attention. All of the attention.
No sense in delay.
She is very cute. And she is also very annoying. And very mean sometimes. Oh, hi, Cog. Oh. Oh, that's where Tuma is. And where's the girl name? Oh no, she's down there, right?
Never still for long.
Yeah, she is. Oh, I don't need to go out. Apologies. I thought I did. Silly me. Then where do I need to go? Oh, the archive. Oh.
No sense in delay.
Oh, the archive. Oh. Oh, so that's why it was closed. Oh. Arcoflagellant. I wonder if by the end of the game they'll be able to get the Arcoflagellant in. I hope so. Millie, are you still giving me the cold shoulder? She is.
Never still for long.
But I give her a gift. I'm so sad. Yeah, you heard that, Eris. I'm sad. Sister Septima, do you want to talk about what happened? It's pretty rough. Oh, you don't? It's actually surprising.
Moving.
I'm guessing it's somewhere up here. Probably that area. Yep. Now we know. Let's see.
Reconnoiter it.
I love how you have a cat that makes you go, where the fuck you at every 5 minutes? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have to. She could be fucking shit up. She could also be getting in trouble. It's both for her own safety and for the safety of absolutely everything around me. And myself, and my toes.
Keeping my eyes open.
Necron. I think this is Necron stuff. Not all of it. There were some things in here that looked Necron. Maybe I'm wrong? Some of the symbols on the ground. Not that. There. Was that? No, it's not. It's not. I don't think so. The other for some kind of data key.
Always on the move.
Oh boy.
Mind your surroundings.
One need not be a sorcerer to sense deep within the soul that this is a place steeped in wicked deeds and spurned oaths. And what place but the very heart of the Bastion
Never
Serpentis?
still belong.
Oh, that is not good. I know what that is. I've seen one in Rogue Trader that looked very similar. I don't like it. Body fixed to a pole on the floor beneath various objects are laid out inside the sorcerer's circle. Oh no. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, please tell me it's not. Oh no. Oh no. Daunting task. Makes your head spin, gives you an inexplicable feeling of anxiety. Yeah, I figured. I'm so sorry that I just brought both of my fucking psychers into this. They must not be having a good time. I should have brought Discordia. That would have been funny. Just everything malfunctions around her. That would have been funny. Discordance.
Keeping my eyes open.
Delightful.
Resolve.
Skin incapable of paralyzing its victim. Image of the face being stretched out on hooks. Oh. Delightful. Book of Warp. Mmm. 10 lore warp. Okay. Blank parchment. Multi-key. And a bunch of money. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Never still for long. Adequate.
Right. Narrow slit for inserting parchment. It's dead teeth grind. Faintly, and you feel as if the empty eye sockets are watching you.
Always on the move. Tread carefully.
I hear a melody from beyond the veil, somewhere nearby, a broken one and filled with fear. Oh boy. Oh, she actually missed it.
Keeping my eyes open.
Carefully, laboratory owner hid this little tome. I'm convinced it contains something quite valuable. Probably, yeah. Service discovered in frozen
Be on your
handprints and nail
guard.
marks. Concerning. Demonica Revelatum. I am registering telltale signs of abomination. Destroy the blasphemous writing. Absolutely fucking not.
No
I'm not
sense in
dealing with
delaying.
chaos bullshit. Celia. Psychic disciplines, telepathy, sanctions, distinguishing features, temporal augmentation, scarring on the back in the shape of writing. Cordillarius, Coloprogenium. Range combat, seizures, infiltration. Physical integration, multiple scars, trace of a tattooed number. Loosen. Specialization redacted. Right side of the face, augmentation for the right eye. Why? What is this?
At once. I once interrogated a heretic who claimed he couldn't be bled. The pyre flames confirmed his words. Mind your surrounding. I'm not dead yet. Keeping my eyes open. You have my attention.
Inquiring concerning the Propheticum Hereticus Tenebrae. Guessing that's that thing down there. Oh boy, that does not look inviting. I was gonna say appetizing, and then I decided that's probably not a good idea.
Success.
I mean, it doesn't look appetizing either, but that's a weird thing to say. terrible heresy to place a demon within a human host. Yep. It shows a corpse that has been secured to a pole. Described in objects of presumed ritual purpose are right. Oh god. Next, a visual analysis. The body is that of a male, approximately 35 to 40. The body has been subjected to, remains under sorceress influence. Archivist. Was he the previous archivist? Archivist? 34 PU. Profane rune carvings were administered to the victim while he was still alive, as was the implementation of the servo motors. Destroy the sorceress filth. Meets the inevitable head on. I'll fight you, fucker. I'm not messing with chaos. But I will fight you. Here we go.
Your armor will always fail you.
For the blood god, eh? Game's fucked again. I can't select the enemies.
Your armor will always fail you.
Well, but that happens all the time.
I'm not dead yet.
You look pretty dead. That was Sorrow. Sorrow died. Just like that. That's pretty rough. Fucking rough.
Executing. It will be done. Seize the moment. Following the plan. Time to take risks.
Well. Rip. What are the chances that I just automatically win if I click this last one? Yeah. I don't think so either. Right. That didn't go very well. Should I just attack him?
Even the tools of the Inquisition can fail. Fuck off, bitch. I'm guessing he's immune to fire. Ready to fight again. At least it stopped that attack. Following the plan. I can withstand the Immaterium seeds. This will have to suffice. Even the tools of the Inquisition can fail.
I noticed.
Execute it. I'll make it work.
Fuck. That was something. I don't want to do this right now.
At once.
Again.
Never still for long.
Well,
Keeping my eyes open.
Let's get out of here. Oh. That was quite something. Holy fuck. Well, at least we finished in time for the DLC to come out tomorrow. Oh my god. I'm still gonna do a little bit of data mining. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow or some other day, but I'll have to do a little bit of data mining at some point. Maybe I'll do it on stream, maybe I won't. We'll see. Okay. That was something. I wonder if that goes any different if you're a massive heretic and you don't immediately destroy the demon host thing. Anyway, that was fun. More tomorrow with the DLC for Rogue Trader. Can't wait. Game's looking pretty good. And that was just the beta. That was like a portion of a chapter, maybe. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a massive game again. Alcat never change. Okay. I'll be going. It's very late for me. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.